Come on. Oh no. This is not going well so far. But let's keep going if we can. Oh, come on. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, well, I need to do that. Oh shit, hang on, we got an ad break. Just got an ad break here. We'll be right back after these messages, chat. Don't go away.
This is for those ready to hit the road.
Hit the road. Because you have all the grace of a reversing dump truck without any tyres on.
I don't get it.
Well, you wouldn't, let's be honest. There's nobody in there, love. So, Jane, take your money and get off my property.
Thank you very much. Whoops, there we go. Thank you very much. Excuse me, sir, have you got a ticket?
You what? Oh, how much to get in there, mate?
It's £2, just down at the ticket office.
Is that £2 a fish or all you can eat?
No, you can't eat these, sir. They're endangered species.
Two right there, mate. I'll have that big fat one away for a start.
Right, come on, out.
Oh, easy, Squire. Mind the coat.
Leave it. When you're peckish, pick up a penguin.
If you call Autoglass as soon as a chip appears, we can come to you and usually repair the windscreen without replacing it. We inject our special resin, and in just 30 minutes, the result is almost invisible, and the windscreen's strong again. And not only that, if you fully comp, most insurance companies will cover it, and it won't affect your no-claims bonus. So an Autoglass repair is usually free. Don't wait until it's too late. Call us now or book online.
Autoglass repair, Autoglass replace.
I want some crusher, a little crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some crusher, a glass of crusher. It's tough enough to make milk shake. Add milk, or we'll crusher.
In 1991, the supersonic hero was born. Today, still wanted the world over, he works as part of a crack team, united in the fight against evil. If you have what it takes, and if you can afford them, you too can join the Sonic Team.
山本山の特選焼き海苔、手巻き、海苔巻き、美味しさを優しく包む舌触り、 海の幸をそのままパック。海苔はやっぱり山本山ですね。
Okay, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad breaks chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, more ads. All right. App Store and Xfinity, Logitech, Eroxon, Wingstop, Harvardy's, Minecraft Movie, Xfinity, Zillow, and Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay. Yes, that's right. We are doing LA Noire. Oh, God. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you. I was trying to upload 5 VODs, 5, like, past stream VODs to YouTube, and I think the stream's performance tanked. Thankfully, I stopped all that. So I might need to go back and delete those attempted uploads. And we might need to cut the first, like, 5-something minutes. I don't know. It does look like the drafts are at least doing their thing. So I don't know. Maybe they'll work out. Maybe they'll upload. I don't know. I really don't know. But how's everyone doing? Literally, as soon as I say we're gonna be playing LA Noire, it needs a fucking update. You gotta be kidding me. You motherfucker. Ah, come on. We're just trying to play a game here. Decent, finished recording? Okay. That's good. I'm good, busy evening later, but I love LA Noire, so I'm excited. I'm glad to hear that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to get these other 2 games updated. And while I do that, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's done. I'll go ahead and get this game updated. I cannot believe the performance of my stream. You know what? I'll upload the VODs after stream. I think that's probably... Yeah, that was probably a much better idea than just trying to upload everything while I'm streaming. So, yeah. Definitely gonna learn my lesson there for sure. Thank you for the himbo redeem. No, I absolutely deserve that. Definitely make sure to not do that again. For sure.
You need to cleanse your feet.
No, thank you. Oh, God. You gotta... Fucking hell, you gotta go through the Rockstar thing. And, I can't... I almost forgot about that. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Not now. Oh God. Okay. I'm gonna need to adjust the settings in game because literally this is the first time opening it. Yeah, definitely gonna need to adjust I think it's mainly just the video settings from the looks of things. Come on, let's skip the intro, please. Oh God. Okay. Can I? All right. Display, graphics. You know, that's fine, but like, oh God. Interface, subtitles. Could I not? No, that's fine. Is it gameplay? No. Oh God, chat. Fucking hell. Up. Oh no, it's doing that thing. Okay. Well, that's fucking great. That's great. I cannot figure out a way to open the game. Yeah, confirm. Stop. Yeah, you know what? Let me reset Steam because this is clearly not my day today. This is clearly not my day today. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need a way to... No. I can't even, like, change any of the settings regarding, like... Oh, what's the word for it? Regarding, like, putting it in windowed mode. So that is gonna be a tough one to crack. Alright, can I... Okay. Doesn't seem to actually enter full screen mode. Sometimes it launches twice. Alt-enter. Page with no hyperlinks in it, like Steam Achievements page. Alt-enter works. Okay. We'll give that a try. See if Alt-enter does it. Thank you for the dear redeem, Kibo. Hello, hi you. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to figure out like how to get this game to open. Not necessarily open, but to like go into into, I guess... Or is it... I gotta wait for all this then. But yeah, it just does not seem to want to cooperate, if you will. Okay, could I possibly... Okay. It's got to be the graphics, right? Because, like, I want to get out of here. Does this do anything? Okay, that helps a little bit. That does help. But it doesn't really... Okay. Can we possibly be able to do this? I mean, that kind of... No? Not... How is that... Doing your best, that's good. That is good. At least that is... It's probably the best thing any of us will be able to do at the moment, really. Okay, we have the game. That's good. We got the game on display. You know what? Let me... Yeah, turn off the black and white. Up the brightness a little bit. Interface size will make it... subtitles on. Okay. Alright. Not the most ideal setup, but that's okay. We've figured it out somewhat. So, it's something.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
I know you'll be able to see it, but I'm not sure if you'll be able to hear it.
A man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory.
Yeah.
A city of opportunists.
We can hear it. Okay. That's good. I just wanted to make sure.
Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet. A city of pioneers.
This is already so cool. Home ownership, this must be a fantasy game. I hate that you're right. Medicine's Final Frontier.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century.
You ever played this game? I have. I'm willing to be upfront and say that I have, but honestly, it's been so long I haven't gone back and played it for a while. So make of that what you will. Thought of a cozy game you could play. Slime Rancher. I don't have that game right now, but I would love to play it at some point. Because that does sound like a lot of fun.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for and that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander.
Yep.
So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGPL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective an ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniformed assistance for an evidence search.
Oh shit.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
Martian, I've played this game before. I'm sure that you have, Pan. I'm sure that you have.
Go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist. From the beam of sunshine himself.
Alleyway crime scene, 10:10 p.m. Of course, it had to be this late at night.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry it up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
out of
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
All right.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Probably something.
Look at this junk.
No. A gat. Like a gun. Fucking hell, man.
It's not my job to pick through other people's trash.
We know all about the girl. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Jesus. Cole, come take a look at this.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Have a good look around. It could be anywhere.
Thank you, game.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm going to see if I can find a way up there.
All right. Don't hurt yourself.
Damn, was about to give the game a 10 out of 10. Of course you were.
The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
Oh.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, no. 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 Wrong area of the map, maybe. It's probably down here.
put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Don't get deep on me, Phelps, eh?
Building looks vacant. I don't want to wait around all night for the super to let us in. Is there a way up from the outside?
Here we go. There we go. Let's see. Which window was it? It was that window over there.
How you doing, Cole? Found it yet?
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
I don't even want to think about what that smell is.
Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't think this was the right drain pipe.
Probably dope needles around here as well.
Maybe. Is this also... No, it's not a drain pipe. Okay, well... Okay, so this was the drain pipe to climb up to, clearly. Okay. Huh?
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893. Two rounds fired, and instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Would donuts be their healing power-up items? I don't know. Oh God, I don't know.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Clues, Smith & Wesson revolver, bloodstain. Don't know what the perp looks like.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Could show some initiative.
About this. It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks than help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
Yeah. He has a point there. About how he worries too much. Although, to be fair, Cole is a good cop. That's the funny part, is that Cole is a good cop.
Wake up, Cole.
No. Alright. Truly a fantasy game. Yeah. Yeah, it is truly a fantasy game. God damn. Can't wait for you to start screaming at people in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna love that. LAPD, motherfucker.
Coming out of your wages, not mine.
You don't have a bench. You don't have a bench. Ow.
You gonna leave a street light intact on
Gonna leave the street light intact on this block. Who wouldn't? Ow.
Straight. Keep it straight. What's so goddamn hard about that? Thanks for your trouble.
There's a line for you. Say a thing to the ambassador. You fuck young boys Valdez. You fuck young boys Valdez. Jesus Christ. Gun store, 10:31 p.m. Yeah, baby. All right, let's go in.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my
Where you
Smith &
sit
Wesson
down
logo.
and the first thing you say to an ambassador is...
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
That's what we're thinking.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
.27 pearl grip.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February 46.
Like a wine taster lying.
Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
And that was said unironically. It'd be funny if he was just lying.
Call it in. Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Den.
Lol. Look, in all fairness, it would be pretty funny if he was lying. 357? A rhino? Yeah, good luck with that. Ow.
You gonna leave the street light intact on this clock? Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative. I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them
Yeah.
are. That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Most kind and helpful cop. You know what's funny, Pan? You're probably right about that. Cole is like the most helpful cop in the LAPD. Oh, ain't that a goddamn hoot. I only picked it up an hour ago. You will be careful. Gold door. Okay, handled. Good gold handle doors. Got it. Cop that understands sociological pressures and basic statistics. Huh. Okay. Looks like we're looking for apartment 2.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy? Huh?
Oh, God. Yeah, I'm relentless with the punches now, baby. Yeah, we got him, baby.
You all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt.
No lording, but this is my apartment. Take him down, Phelps.
Down him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around. List of names in a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation, or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner, and leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
No loitering. Go home, hobo. Oh, my God. The Hornets are back. Let's go. Hornets are back, baby.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill. Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Yeah, that sergeant clearly had a bad day. Armed and dangerous.
Well, you picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The
Oh, God.
There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides.
One of these criminals just...
Break
If you arrest me, you're gay.
It could only ever end.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. There we go. One of these criminals just buy a "If you arrest me, you're gay" t-shirt. Do they have the not smart? I don't know.
From 14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
If you arrest me, you're gay. Oh, God. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? If I ever get arrested... Oh.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Oh, shit! Yeah, no, we're being shot at. Yeah, no, we're absolutely being shot at. Come on, man, return fire. Okay, closest one is over there.
Find some cover. Your move. Why is nobody covering me?
Okay, moving cover.
Son of a bitch is limping. I got you covered, Cole. Give me some cover.
Okay, got that one. RB, okay. RB to get into cover.
Try for the front doors. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps.
I'm trying!
I don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon. LAPD, put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance. Chance, copper. You got closer? We'll cut you. Stay in cover.
Up. One more guy. Up there. Yep.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them.
Kibo Izora says time for your self-care reminder, y'all. Sip, sip water. Stretch your leggies and badonkadonk. Get those noms. Look in the mirror and tell yourself, I am serving total cunt. And remember to say to yourself, Shante, you stay. We will be right back after these messages from Mothership Records LLC. Space Race Stud was summer, oopsie, sets, Probe Plus, and support from precious viewers like you. Thank you for supporting da big nunu himbo Martian. He love you. Kiss mark, kiss mark, kiss mark.
Thank you for the self-care reminder, Kibo. Always appreciated. Come out or we'll be forced to use police brutality. Oh, goddamn.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole.
You did well. You slaughtered many men. Yeah, I did.
I can make a name for myself in this war. My future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Cole Phelps and Jack
Warrants
Kelso.
outstanding.
With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy. Wound way too tight.
Way too tight.
And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
As one would usually
It's
assume.
a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics.
In my case, you can add the war to that. I know that bomb. Window
I
Belt.
hate that Cole is right. I hate that Cole is right about that.
Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car. Window Bauer, stop! LSPD! Screw yourself.
Hey, get back here, buddy. Okay, thank God I'm able to run into an obstacle just to jump over it. Oh, come on. No, no. Up this way.
Give it up, Wendell. Stay the hell away from me.
Oh, God, where's the drain pipe? Oh, God. Oh, okay, over here. Stop him, he's bald. God damn it. This was also great and really balances out Phelps' optimism and naivety. The siren seriously sound like a bomb is about to hit. Oh, God, I gotta run to a gap to jump it. Shit. Nope. Nope, that ain't it. No. Oh, God. Ladder. Okay. Stop him. Stop him. He's bald. Jump.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to
Oh, come on. Oh, it's okay. We'll get the hang of it. We'll get the hang of it. Stop him! He's bald! I hate that.
Hold it right there. Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, son. Watch your fire. Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Okay.
Stay the hell away from me.
Ow!
You gotta be kidding. You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going.
Hang on. Okay. To be fair, hang on, I need to read the comments. To be fair, you did get lost twice there. Don't climb too closely or I'll kick. Got it.
Inside. I've done my time. You assholes already screwed me once. It's over, Bowers. Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Oh!
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Oh, yeah! Yeah. Yeah, hit him with it. Oh!
How you doing, Wendell?
No hair, no rights.
Parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. God damn.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right
3 minutes of
decision
playtime.
is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings
and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill, 10. Franklin, 8. Weiss, 8. Donahoe, 6. Kowalski, 6. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Damn. Do you think they explore each other's bodies? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Buyer beware.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
Oh god. Already? That CO looks like that My Day is Ruined guy. Coppers? Nah, clappers.
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
See, next stream we watch the call.
Back. Let us do our job.
Sounds good. Nothing there.
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
I think he might have a boo-boo. he has a boo-boo. Nah, probably not. What about here? No.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer at the bar.
You should make sure we check the whole crime scene before questioning the witness.
Oh. Hold on. Here we go. Bullets.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Yep.
What now?
We'll keep the witnesses on ice until you're ready, Cole. Why don't you have a look around? All right, all right. Yes, it's a dead person.
No, I already checked that. Yeah, it's pretty open and shut to me. Yeah.
I'm at a loss.
We'll keep the witnesses on ice until you're ready, Cole. Why don't you have a look around?
What do you think I'm doing?
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Oh, here we go.
Dear. 01138.
Yeah.
Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
There we go.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Oh, this guy? This guy right here?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
Girl ran into the shoe store. All right.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps. If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get forceful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit.
Right.
And if you're sure she's straight up, try the general approach.
Can I have ibuprofen? I has a headache. Has a big chunk getting out of head. Casings. Shell casings. Deny, depose, defend. Nah, just sleep it off. Clearly planted gun. God damn it. Oh my god.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss, Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Go let an interview.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch.
I don't like how he said verbally.
I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
Okay, why for lying?
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
I have the layaway voucher.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying. And tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God! I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu. Edgar Kalu.
Edgar Kalu, okay.
He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Shots, then he fell. Cosby did it. Galleta, her name is Cookie. Of course the cop gets her name wrong. You little fool.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield. Broadway.
Oh, God.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Hang on. It looked very painful. My man, he was shot. The fuck you mean painful?
You're making me angry, Miss Galleta. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Galleta?
It's difficult to remember.
Maybe he was into it.
It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
Okay. I think that's fair.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Galetta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. Been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement about what happened, Mr. Gage.
Yep.
Does that mean I can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Thank you. Making them easier to find. Actually, no. I got the statement. I already got the statement, so it's fine.
We have the murder weapon. And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield. That's a couple of blocks from here. Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
No. Put it down. You already picked it up. Get in the vehicle. Hartfields. Oh God. Oh God. How is traffic this backed up? Come on. Let's get going here. Kibo, you're gonna need to help out here with the ad breaks. Just letting you know. Okay, chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away. It's fine. No skipping Hamataro. That's right. Can I? Okay, let me at least.
ふんわりニュービーズは洗うだけでふんわり柔らか、いい香り。ふんわりいい香り。さっぱり。ふんわりニュービーズ新発売。ただいま。ママ。何？
Sorry about the wait there, chat. Welcome back from the ads as well. Am I muted? I don't think I'm muted. I should be. I'm gonna double check. Okay. I'm there. Okay, good. You can hear me. All right. I was worried. Okay. As a comedian once said, you get what you fucking deserve. French Kia, preventative maintenance, Treat Island Tycoon, P-Husk Litter, Gatorade, Volkswagen Taos, Snyder's of Hanover, Rogers, Xfinity Internet, Eroxon Gel, Marathon Gas Stations, Jimmy Dean, Honey Butter Chicken Sandwiches, Tyson Lightly Breaded Chicken Bite, Quest Protein Snacks, CarMax, Butterfingers, and Nissan Now sales event. Why am I getting an erectile dysfunction, Adam? What are you trying to say, Twitch? Okay, good to hear. I'm not muted. Excellent. But yeah, my apologies, chat. I just had to get a snack. I got Spam as well as a dip of dill ranch and barbecue sauce and some honey mustard. Share. No. Seems everyone is getting erectile dysfunction gel. Happens to me on Insta. Means you're on porn sites a lot. I mean, Twitch isn't wrong. Twitch isn't wrong. Funny thing is, I'm not. Go, 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 go. They can feel my aura. Yes. They can absolutely feel my aura. Without a doubt. Get the fuck back here. Yeah! There we go. We got him. Nothing on... Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it seems like we forgot to switch screens. It's probably... There we go. There we go. It's black underneath. Okay, there we go. My bad.
The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son.
Not that there's anything wrong with being black, of course.
Yes, sir.
True.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
I love this
part. Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence.
Some rather like a good BBC.
If you fail
Ayo.
in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
You're counting on the girl? Okay, I'm going to the corner now. Wait.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
We could put you at the scene. The girl was ready to fuck! No, not on. No, wait for the lawyer. No.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony is going to stand up in court?
Lawyer up.
Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Possible religious motive?
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr.
Miss
Kalu.
Galetta.
This is America.
Yeah.
It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that stup Gage.
Why did you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Well, that was efficient.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps, isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
I'm getting a promotion. I'm getting promoted. I'm getting promoted. I'm getting promoted. The fact that we didn't go to the gun store first, instead of just like heading straight to the jewelry store. Bukowski's great. He is the driver's seat.
Take part in the ceremonies at the Capitol by dropping...
Now that's a fine suit.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Intense. The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps. Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that?
We found hookers in the hooker store.
They all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
Ain't that the truth?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
I despise Roy, though. Fair enough.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Shh, quiet.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys? Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Hang on. Come. Like teenagers, pretty much. Oh, exit.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
Cole is a modest guy, at least. I appreciate that.
Only if I guarantee he walks.
If you were twice as smart, you'd still be stupid.
You know this place? Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Just be warned, my guy. BRB gonna go drop the Cosbys off at the pool. Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps.
Identified.
Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford.
Father was
2
a
years
ship.
ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Fought in the Okinawa campaign. I was wounded. Shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa. No. You were up there all night, draped within the flag, knife between your teeth, gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you. I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do? I kept the streets of LA safe for people. Now I get it. Unfit for service. Fuck.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Sarah. Any unit to handle, code 2, identified.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect.
Masked gunman.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Okay, for that, use the bathroom command. Got it.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
Go, go, go. Come on. Run after him.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Nope, I'm not going to be able to tackle him. At least not yet. Oh, for God's sake.
Flatfoot? Let's negotiate. How long do you think you can hold out?
There we go. Just like that. My paint job. There you go. Pretty clean shot, too, I gotta say. Cop on every corner. Yeah. Get in. Sorry. Out of my way. Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Watch where you go.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
You'll be fine.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. You don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Thanks, Stefan. You're okay.
You're okay. I like you. We know all about the girl. That girl was ready to fuck.
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Officer Hard.
Probably stolen. The solid citizen is
My bad.
Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiffers yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right. We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Mm-hmm.
Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
Circumstantial.
Yeah. What about this?
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Huh. Receipt for a live hog. That's at least it for the...
Always the same two of you, Frank. How about you?
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Mystery sample waiting at the lab. Practical joker says contaminated soil. My guess? Big lump of shit.
Doc? Detective Phelps. What have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Nope. Oh, here we go. Here's a couple more things. Let's see.
Happier times, I guess.
Yeah. I guess so.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
Nope. Stenzel glasses.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Yeah. We looked in the car. We looked in the trunk of the car as well.
Junk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just junk.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
I mean, that makes sense.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Okay, what about Adrian Black?
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the
Welcome back, see?
I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Wilkie. If you don't mind waiting a little longer, I'm sure we'll have more questions once we've had a look around.
Oh.
What's going on over here? I swear.
Brand name might give us
Sorry,
something
we'll
to
do.
go on.
Don't really use Twitch other than... That's fair. That's totally fair. Alright, well, we got more questions at least.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. You're done here. We'll head over there now.
I mean, I'd say so. Yeah. Locations. Adrian Black. Welcome back, Pan. Always appreciated.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. No stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Mm-hmm. Was it a very boring meeting? Understandable.
Start that gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Well, obviously someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
Well, how so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car, and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps. Doesn't add up.
Hmm. He does have a point there. Gotta be back in a bit. Need to run scans on my laptop. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be here when you get back.
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car.
Peggy, I'm going to return the tank.
Drops the hood and
Thank you for the lurk.
he's on a rail crossing. Oh, you got it. He's got his head under there checking the oil. The Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a stop more than a mile down the track. What a pointless waste of life. You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless... Oh, unbelievable!
If you see this, you gay.
You'll get
God
plenty
damn
of blood
it.
and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, Phelps. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn fool the license to get behind the wheel of an automobile?
Hey, don't look at me, man. I'm just driving. Look out!
If it's a kidnapping, why would...
Free lesson, Phelps. Evidence will only get you so far. You ask me, the whole thing feels hinky as hell.
What I wouldn't give to have your powers of intuition, Bukowski.
Don't worry, kid. Keep watching the master and you'll get there one day.
Most community helping cop. Whatever. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get off the road. Oh, fuck. Hang on. No, I missed a turn.
Hey, look out for the pedestrian.
Arrest him, he's interfering. Oh, I wish. Trust me, I do. Stop resisting.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Oh.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Of course, officer.
She hated him.
Secure my husband's safety.
Go on.
Well, let's check the place out.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh. Sorry. Oh.
I don't think so.
No. Not that.
I doubt it.
Just wanted to look around.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Oh shit.
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
I'm going to give you something to calm your nerves. I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past.
Average 1947 therapist. Oh God. Okay. Something else. I guess you have to look. What? Hang on, I need to check chat. The good old days weren't that good, old man. Immediately injects him.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Tried. Oh. What we got here?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
This won't hurt. For me. Don't worry, this won't hurt. For me. Oh, no. Let's try this room. No. Another thing of Kavanaugh's?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. And I should have an address. This must be Adrian's. Stencil. So the glasses are a match.
Yep, those are a match. Ooh.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something indeed? Bro loves Kavanaugh's. The needly may sting, but the bill stings harder. Bro loves Kavanaugh's and constantly plays with matches. So you're saying he likes to blow things? I mean, maybe.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
This is getting more and more interesting. Oh. Oh. Is this any?
I don't think this is going to help us.
No. What about the oxidol?
No good to me.
I'm gonna head outside here. And where might the water heater be? Maybe not the water heater necessarily, but the heater. Is it I hope so too, to be honest.
Just leaving the thing half finished.
Yeah. Yeah, we might as well. Oh god, this is probably... No.
That can't be right.
No. Yeah, this...
No, that won't work.
Let's use a different pipe. Yeah, this probably goes here. Okay. This goes there, right? This probably here. And then this last bit goes over here.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
That is certainly interesting. Yeah, let me go ahead and run that number real quick. Just to be sure. All right, just to be sure.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Find and solve an inspection puzzle. Yay, I did it. Crazy to me that having hot water 24/7 was a premium advertising point only that recently. Comfort and luxury should be a human right.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thanks.
All right, excellent. Tell us what's wrong, Mrs. Black. Go on. My tits look terrible. I still can't get enough of that. I can't get enough of just that little bit right there. Wallet, glasses, bloody pipe, insta-heat receipt. Okay, so clearly we know what we're doing.
Get a statement from Mrs. Black, but go easy on her. She's had a rough day.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Yeah.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well...
Wait, could I... No, I can't. Fuck. I was just gonna say, hang on. I need to do something about the background music. Maybe turn on the effects a little bit. I don't know. That's the best that I could do. Oh my god, stop, I have a husband.
Early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Go on.
I kept telling him
You're
to throw
obsessed
his
with
old
me.
ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Hang on. How did you know that? Because he leaves matchbooks fucking everywhere.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What about Nicole?
Boom.
Mrs. Black. Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Mm-hmm. She's kind of threatening, reaches for gun. Oh, yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not a person of interest. At least, person is none of my interest. Oh, fucking... Come on. No, wait, I was right. Never mind. Oh, God, that car almost ran me over.
Can you drive to this one?
Where are we going?
Kavanaugh's bar. Show me the dinner. Show me the dinner. Please.
Jesus, I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
Yeah.
She could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Mm-hmm. Kavanaugh's bar, 12:19 p.m.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
You looking for someone?
You want a tip? Refill my coffee faster next time, honey.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back. She wants a
Got it.
five-star goddamn wedding.
My father says I'll never
Frank
be an
Morgan?
actress.
Who's asking?
Food wasn't
Cole
great.
Phelps,
Sure
LAPD.
real nice.
I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Black on black crime. Fucking hell.
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that.
I like your ass. Hey.
He's a good boss. Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps. You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
Well, no, I like your ass.
Detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard? You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car. It has your name on it. We can call the slaughter yard and nail you on it. All right already. That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle.
Congratulations, you played.
Indeed he did.
Where exactly is Black holed up? No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
Well,
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan. Spill it, or we take you out.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn wall!
Ready to come through before he blows town. An address? It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2. I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it. Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops. Cuff him, let him go.
I love to jerk off.
Another one. Another one.
God damn it.
Another.
Fuck it.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
Let's get going. Nope. Hey.
I've met some pretty good liars in my time. People who sound convincing because they actually believe their own bullshit. Type is clever. Hard to catch out.
Frank Morgan is not one of those people.
No, he is not.
No, he is not.
KGPL calling car 11K. 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Message from Technical Services. Blood found in the abandoned Lincoln at the PE Freight Depot is not human. Repeat, not human. Compositional analysis reveals swine as the most likely match.
Ow.
Slow down.
I think we kind of already figured that out. The blood is not human.
KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, Phelps.
Oh no. Oh no, the texture popping. Oh god. Oh no, where's the road? Come on, give us the road back, please. Thank you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Oh god. Oh, I can't believe I have to do this. Okay, there we. Ow.
We try to get there in one piece.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Here we go. Morgan's apartment.
Well, let's check the place out. Come on. Apartment 2.
Yeah. Apartment 2, that's where we gotta go. Okay, 1 to 4. It's gonna be this way. Apartment 2.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest.
Look, I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian. Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama? I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder.
My shtick just got a whole lot harder.
Conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this. You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Yep.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian.
3-minute ad warning. Okay, thank you for letting me know,
Got
C.
an arrest and a clearance in your first
Alright, I'd love to
case,
say
and in
let me
fine
stream MLP,
style,
alright.
too.
Okay, thank you for letting me know, C. We'll see you later.
Investigation
Chris, this is
technique.
shit. You're very cooperative for someone that's a
Keep that
detainee.
up and you learn
How is
from
he so
Bukowski
fast? Gun is a last resort? Yeah,
Come a
right.
long way in this department.
Oh, God, this is too funny, man. Only 48 bucks of city damage. And over 3,000 in vehicle damage. Yay! We're just like every other driver in Los Angeles. How about that? The council's car. Oh boy. Let's see what this is about.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. DR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Better go earn our pathetic wages.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Indeed we do.
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking. You don't say.
You don't say.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
Yeah, let's go save the world. Actually, I think now would be a good time to pause and make sure that we get ads up and running here. 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll be right back after these messages. Chat, don't go away. Thank you for that, Kibo.
Nice car, what is it?
Oh, it's my new Kia Optima.
Should have got a Toyota Camry. I got leather seats.
Me too.
Yeah, moonroof?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I had to stop by with Sportmatic transmission.
5-year warranty.
Oh, no. Ha! 10-year. And I paid $5,000 less than you. Huh.
The Kia Optima midsize sedan. Get 3.9% financing through July 31st.
Dual front seat mounted side airbags? Got it.
Hey! Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, and we're having dinner with my boss, all right?
Like that.
Shake it.
Like that.
Shake it.
Like that. Hey, you look great.
Thanks.
A little overdressed for a barbecue.
Ford Focus.
Nothing cheap.
Enough room to get yourself into anything.
Whoa, Pops!
Micro Pops for Micro Licks.
I know you like your outfit stylish. Any other line but the Gap is childish. Everybody working is your personal stylist. You're falling. Once you hear the Gap calling, you...
At Homebase, you could breathe new life into your kitchen with a third off selected wall and floor tiles. Or for for a complete change, we've half-price kitchen units. Now with up to an extra 30% off as well. We'll even give you a free...
So, what are we going to call it?
Funny.
Time to celebrate is quickly coming to an end. The Ford authorized clearance is in its final days. This is your last chance to get $1,500 cash back on any new 2000 Ford Ranger. And your last chance to lease a Ranger SE for just $189 a month for 24 months with $1645 due at signing. That's right, $1,500 cash back on the best-selling compact pickup in America for 12 straight years. Or lease one for $189 a month. You only have a few days to get these great authorized clearance deals on Ranger. Get to your local Ford store now.
When you're looking for local...
Ladies, check out the bling. Boobs! Rip their heads off and suck their guts
Hey, this is for those ready to hit the road.
Hit the road. This is for the long way home. This
is for those who want to widen their horizons. This is for the passing lane. This is for right now.
Right now.
Lives in the ocean, big like a whale. Moby Dick. Scary teeth. Card players. Dog alone for one. Famous movie. Eats bones. Shark.
Oh, God. Okay, hang on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ads chat. Yeah, that was... Yeah, all those ads were... The way that the ads ran was completely awkward. So, apologies. Alright. There we go. Assassin's Creed Shadows, WWE 2K25, CarMax, Butterfinger, Sling TV, Harvey's, Red Bull, and Clavio. Alright. Okay, I'm under a 20-second delay on my end. That's weird.
You hear about Adrian? Fraud in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show
Maybe it's my
some
browser.
Probably comes before
Yeah. Honestly, I would probably say it's the internet. It's the internet, if I had to guess. Switch to Firefox, see how that fares. Pretty sure it's the internet connection. That's all I'm speculating, of course. Sorry. Sorry. Anyway.
Phelps, traffic.
Tablet is much faster, like low latency.
Cars down the alleyway,
Interesting.
detectives.
Interesting.
We got a call about an abandoned
Actually, I wonder if
vehicle.
it is the desktop Twitch that has that delay.
Might be some kind of diplomatic
Maybe.
vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Fair enough, mate. We'll take a look around.
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Consulate General of Argentina.
It's
owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Huh. Interesting.
Empty.
And there's a missing tire. Well, missing wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
True. No. Empty.
Incidental. Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Nope. Missing flag. That's probably everything. Yeah, it's probably everything.
Help me out. Check the car and the surrounds. This is a crime scene. We don't want anything missed.
Here we go. Missing license plate. Oh, here we go.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Probably.
Not sure this means much.
No. Nothing there. Oh, wait, we use that. Use this.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay. That helps. Guess we gotta talk to the old guy now. That's what I'm guessing anyways.
Jacobs?
That's right.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
Got it.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared him off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
True.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Okay.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all there was to
Oh yeah, that is much faster than opera. Yeah, that is true. Look at the old man. He looks like he's about to have a shit.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, if you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
1947 agenda.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
To the police box.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer. What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy, ma'am?
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you. Any messages?
There's just one message for you, Detective.
Got it.
A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am.
Well, looks like we gotta go back to Central.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Guess we gotta go to, go back to Central, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, come on, get back here, slowpoke. Get back here. Thank you.
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. What?
Are you blind?
Okay, you know what? That was on me.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
All right, fine. Let's see what this guy wants.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves.
and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Mouthpiece first strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap.
About
He said, "Oh,
time.
fair and loving
Are you
law."
the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again. Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Consul General.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
William Dewey offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers. Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship. You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's no call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the guard division.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel, like the archangel. I have no surname.
So tell us about this kid, Gabriel. You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf. You fuck young boys, Valdez.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. Goddamn. That escalated quick.
Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips. Ring any bells?
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Gabriel, spill it.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Buddy, you drop something? Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Ill, so do I.
I've been in this job 20 years.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
Ain't we all hoping?
You're behind the wheel. So where you want to go?
Dewey Bros. Let's go to Dewey Bros. Let's go to Dewey Bros.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
Very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
That means pots are lemon.
Don't tell me, let me guess.
You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Okay then, buddy. So let's just get going over here.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest.
This isn't what we're looking for.
No.
Nothing significant. This doesn't pertain to the case.
I thought it did. I thought it did, man. It's a license plate.
Probably nothing.
You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
That's not right.
I think it's big one.
One left.
And right there.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Any ideas?
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
Oh.
No good. We need diplomatic plates.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing there in regarding plates. You. Nope.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm going to kick his butt from here to kingdom come.
I'm sure you will, good sir.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
What are you hiding, Dewey? Spill it. You don't want the LAPD getting too interested in this place.
So I hire a few illegals. It's cheaper than hiring returning GIs. They have less attitude. Downside is, they're a little light-fingered.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman. Seems like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling.
You're missing your calling.
Gabriel Delgado. See how good his excuse is.
Where our car should be. Yeah, no, you know what? You can go ahead and
You drive.
take this.
I need to go over the case notes. All right. Where to?
Delgado's apartment. My good man. Oh, God.
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is y and horizontal is x. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension would be z. So things will be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a point. Oh, let's get this guy. Delgado's residence.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I just hope our archangel hasn't already flown.
I hope so too.
Isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted? What the hell is this guy doing?
Yes.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Just to
How far
be
along are
sure.
you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So how's it going to be when Souvenirs are you a go dumb into move. labor and he's not around?
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time. Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
Yep. That's for sure.
Serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Nope. Nothing here. As far as I could tell. So there are more clues. Oh, I just knocked over a lamp. God damn it. Oh.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
No. Maybe this thing?
Optimistic, Cole.
No. No, we're not gonna talk yet. Oh shit.
Here he is, apartment 3.
There's gotta be something else here. Maybe it's the plants? I don't know. Oh, okay, we could go down here in the backyard. That's right. Probably something in here.
It looks like Valdez gets his wheel back. Diplomatic license plates.
And a bingo. All right, let's head back up and talk to. Let's talk to her, the woman of the apartment, if you will.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
His honor, Anna?
He said Dewey's friend tried to make a woman out of him. He no longer respects this man, Dewey. He took the car to show this maricon that he is a man.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Yep.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Oh wait, no, we're going up the right way.
Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the streets.
All right, all right. Let's get going.
that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Let's get going here. Oh, fuck.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling the mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Hey, damn lunatic!
Okay, there we go. Now we're back on the road. Now we're back on the road.
Peggy, I'm going to return the tank.
Thank you for the alert, Kibo. We'll be here when you get back. Out of my way.
Damn maniac!
All units, officer detail, Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
I'm not seeing it on my map, so I'm not taking care of it. Yeah. Oh, God. Come on.
All units in the vicinity. Citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal street racing. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Here we go. We found it.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado.
I'm gonna find you!
He's getting away. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I'm trying, damn it.
Gonna lose him.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Ah! Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Can I restart? No, I don't want to restart the case. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God, he crashed his car. Oh, we can't even make our way down there. We'll try again. We'll try again. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just try it again. Oh.
Quick! They're getting away!
What is it?
1247. Requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Eyes on the Delgado. Eyes on the Ford.
Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
I'm gonna find you!
Oh, we flipped that guy over. That's good.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I am trying.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. God damn it.
Damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Yeah, there we go.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Oh, excuse me. Look at that. Only $48 in city damage. $379 in vehicle damage. But not bad. Not bad at all. And no injuries. Yeah. That ain't bad at all.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it. Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Oh, shit. Woo! A marriage made in heaven. In a Gata de Vida, baby. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, that's a hit and run, all right. Yep, that's a hit and run.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece first strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Let's make our way down to the cafe. Let's make our way down to the bar. Yeah, you know what, Kelso? You go ahead and drive. I'd rather get there safely and on time. At least for this time.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Give the DA something better. Whoa. Whoa. Ray's Cafe, 4:26 a.m. Really? In the morning? In the morning? That's unfortunate. Anyhow.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name.
Shannon
4
Perry.
years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
All right, let's look at this guy.
You should take a look at the body. Poor guy.
Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind. Patterson has life insurance.
Huh. Life insurance. Ain't that a doozy? Anything?
We can notify next of kin.
Yeah. Nothing there. Anything here? No, that's open and shut. Anything on him in particular? No. Left pocket.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers. Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
I understand.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
20 feet. Well, that's something. Let's see, anything else we can find?
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
mean, I think I found...
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Maybe. I'm suspecting foul play. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying.
It's all yours, Detective. Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Okay.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Dark red.
Did you see
She's
the license
good.
plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
3C8. Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
I understand
Cough it up,
that.
sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
That makes sense.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
Yeah.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Fair enough. Hit and run
What can you
incident.
tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Right.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Yeah.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Yeah.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Damn.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Shit.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Well, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. It's not the most healthy relationship in the world, now then, is it?
Quick look is all. I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Oh, hang on. Oh shit, there's more. There's clues in the bar! Oh no, don't tell me. How do I keep missing all these damn clues? Now I got that one. Skid marks.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
Huh. Okay, that is... Let's head back into the bar here. Oh shit. Another backstory, baby.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many
Not
things
much is
in life
true.
are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Maybe he has a point. I don't know. Should certainly approached that earlier, but actually, wait. We could just use the phone here. Where's the ad break? Thank you. Chat. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
Monkey, you know I always say there's no other tea to beat PG. Yes. Well, if you lied. Like when you said there was an angry owl in the biscuit cupboard.
Okay, Chopster, pay attention. PG Tips uses pyramid bags. So if we test one against a regular tea bag...
And a digger.
Yes, and a digger, you'll see the tea's got more room to move, freeing the great fresh taste for a perfect cuppa.
Ta very much.
Hey!
The student has become the master.
1% low-fat milk, chicken McNuggets made with white meat, and crisp ripe apple dippers. McDonald's Happy Meal, an excellent source of happiness.
Attention. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction, or the automotive industries may have put you at risk. Please don't wait. Call 1-800-99-LAW-USA for a free legal consultation and financial information packet. Mesothelioma patients call now. 1-800-99-LAW-USA.
I am Alexander, founder of CompareTheMeerkat.com, where we compare meerkats. Size, hobbies, you know. But lately we get many people looking for car insurance. People looking for CompareTheMarket.com. I cannot find you cheap car insurance. For Compare Meerkats, come to CompareTheMeerkat.com. For easy way to save on car insurance, please go to CompareTheMarket.com. Simples.
最近ママの料理が手抜きなんです。どうして？疲れちゃったんだって我が家に。
わかった。というわけでこうしてみました。片付かないキッチンに電動水切りカウンター。楽々キッチンフィットアイ。我が家見直したいからこのお店。
It's okay, Aunt Alex. I'm a man now.
Oh, thank you.
That reservation still standing?
Barely. And how you doing, little partner?
Walker told me I have AIDS.
Welcome back from the ad breaks, chat. Okay, there we go. I can at least do that and get ad chat brought back up. There we go. Okay. Oreo Cakesters, Galaxy Fold Z6, Tyson Lightly Breaded Boneless Chicken Bites, Floor and Decor Minecraft Movie CarMax Red Bull. Alright, that sounds good. Sorry, my good man, we just need to use your phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective.
3C8.
Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Easy.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to the Patterson residence first, just to notify next to kin. There even is a next to kin.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Come in me now, officers. Oh, goddamn, man. Alright.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
I'm
I hadn't
sure he was.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for
Very
Lester was like
convenient
a needle
indeed.
for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Yeah, but what about?
You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little...
Welcome back, C. Hope you're doing well.
Let's just say I took
We finally got to Miss Patterson.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
God, I want to punch him so bad, but I'm not going to for my own sake. We'll find a telephone. We'll find a phone. It's fine.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks, ma'am.
Appreciated. Let's go ahead and drive to the morgue just to see what's up. $10,000, 1947. $142,453.36 today. Oh my God, that's a lot of fucking money. You kidding me? I mean, I know you're not, but like, wow. It's actually that's a stupid fuck ton amount of money.
933 South Broadway. Any center unit able to handle identify it?
Yep. Totally not suspicious at all. Totally not suspicious. My God. No wonder. It's no wonder they wanted to start a business with that kind of money. Jesus. Here we are at the morgue, 4:59 a.m.
thing about egotists. They don't talk about other people. That's the guy from...
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him.
Oh, shit.
Puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes. Long, sharp knife, length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder one. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Sheesh.
Hey, what are you doing?
We just stared him down. Actually, no.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Holocaust reference? That's a bit soon in 1947. I guess so. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's a reference to exactly.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff?
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
We would quit. Actually, should we question the driver or no? Probably not. We'll go back to the Pattinson residence.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Oh God, he's already running. Fuck. Oh God.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. Haven't you seen Sherlock? Nobody suspects the cabbie. Nobody suspects the cabbie. He never.
Let that asshole get away.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Actually, no, I want to restart the case. This is not where I wanted to go. God damn it. We don't want to get the cab driver. We want to get the couple. I fucked up. Oh, God. I really just fucked up there, huh? Look, it's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this as quickly as possible. If at all possible. I mean, was he dead before the hit? I don't know. I can't tell.
I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting.
I've done that multiple times. This game isn't so clear about what you're restarting. Yeah, that's frustrating to me.
I gotta have it.
Yeah.
Strips off me at the grand jury.
Not really much you could do about it, anyway.
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for talk.
You're behind the wheel.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and grab a... I already have my snack, but I'm getting one more thing.
And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. she suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Mm. Well, well.
Detective!
Nice to see you fucking the grieving widow.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around. Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
I'm not sure. From behind, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Patterson has life insurance. We can notify next of kin.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
I love that fast travel is just forcing your partner to drive, yeah.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Hmm.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Got killed by a Rolls Royce. Classy. Yay.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact. A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Nah, this is some jam. This is jam. No big
It's
deal.
all yours, Detective.
Thank you.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
I can understand that.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against...
I didn't want to tell you so I could get my picture in the paper. I hope you find the man.
The owner made him take it outside. It's pretty ugly.
Oh, God. That contrast. Certainly something.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Right.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
That's certainly
A
something.
witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy?
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
Special,
When Lester was drinking,
So we're looking for someone with a severe learning disability, I guess. God damn. Oh, God.
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
Thank
Anything
you.
out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Got it.
What do you think?
You could use the phone in the back of the bar. Call in what we have on the suspect vehicle.
You got it.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thank you.
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
Possible break. Let's not assume anything just yet. I want to get all the clues. I just want to get all of the clues. All of the clues. Oh, yeah, you gotta go through this again. That's right.
Coin
Oh, we can just skip it. Yay! Because I already found the paper. So I could skip it. I didn't know. I didn't know I could do that. My mistake. Ooh-wee. Ain't that a funny coinkadink? Okay. Did we look at... we looked at that. We looked at the body. Looked at the knife. Oh. Hat. Nothing special about a hat. Damn. If only we got something on the hat. Yeah, actually, no. I need to use my intuition somehow, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Alright, you know what? We'll go to Pattison residence. We'll do that.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
There's not much to go off of, but it should be enough, right? It should at least be enough. Looks like you're fucking the grieving widow. Well, well. Nice to see you fucking the grieving widow.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Pattison.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Are you practicing for your audition? I guess so.
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in 44. We got married that week.
Please, come in me now, officers.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister. It's okay, Lorna.
Dude, she's a bigger slut than I am.
Well.
Nice to see her fucking the grieving widow.
Mr. Sabo. All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
Okay, now we could just skip to Miss Pattinson's.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walks straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the barn on the sidewalk?
You were fucking in the barn on the sidewalk?
So what?
Admit it, you were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual.
Angrier than usual, you
Just
say?
that I took exception to his idea.
Oh, shit.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money?
Lester, when the car was coming. God damn it.
Comical with the truth, Lorna.
Of course.
You want to back that up, little man?
The insurance letter?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit-and-run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Go on. My tits look terrible. Oh God, we gotta watch those LA Noire gamer poops sometime. Those are a hoot and a holler.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Here we go. Now we gotta head down to the morgue. Alright, fine, I'll drive. I'll drive to the morgue, it's fine. Sorry. Do, 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 do.
All units in the vicinity, see the security guard at 459 there now at 536 South Figueroa.
Oh God.
Unit to ammo code 2.
Down this way, I think. Oh, thank God. There's a tunnel. We can just go through that, and we'll come out the other side. Just like that. Right at the morgue. $4:45 in the fucking morning. Unbelievable.
The cop from the newspapers. We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber.
Fuck
We
it.
have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
More than likely.
Buddy, you drop something?
Can you drive to this one? Do we know where we're going?
I do. At least, I think I do. This is yours.
Sorry, I had to stop by the bathroom to throw up.
Welcome back, Kibo. Hope you're doing okay. That's all I'm hoping for, honestly.
We've spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna. Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance.
Alright, after running checks, Firefox is better suited to Twitch and Opera. Got it.
Oh, they're whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
It had nothing to do with it.
You think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo.
Well, now we gotta get Sabo.
Lester could be a heel, but that's a lousy way for anyone.
Ow! God damn it! Ow!
Last chance to surrender, Sabo.
Nope.
There he is, officer.
I see him.
You come any closer and I will pull the trigger. Put the weapon down now. Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
You're making me mad, copper.
Weapons on the ground now.
Say goodnight, then.
Well, how am I supposed to do that? What? Shoot him in. I was trying to. The game wouldn't let me. Don't tell me I forgot the controls. Oh my god.
It's too late, Sabo. Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
What is that about?
Well, at least I could see him. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna check the controls just to make sure. No, let me. No. 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 Well, this game doesn't like to be very helpful.
Stay back. I'll ice this one. I don't care.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Haven't.
Help me!
Well, we got him.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Never gets any easier. Goddamn.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Thank you for finally acknowledging that. The car did not kill Lester, but you allowed the driver to duck a failure to stop charge. Yeah. Slip of the tongue. Let's see.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
We got this. We got it.
I swear the more bad cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
All right, fine. I'll drive for this one. Can we go this way?
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front pages.
Yeah. Such a waste of human life. That's for damn sure.
Watch it!
Alright. Here we are. 12:20 in the afternoon. Ain't that a laugh?
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Well, that's great. Now we gotta...
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Fraser from 6 West 2nd Street.
Come on, get after him.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
What do you think I'm doing?
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. Bro, I'm literally trying to get...
Give yourself up! Now!
Sorry.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Out of the car now! Put your hands in the air! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced.
Shit. That's not good. Reassignment to dealer. Huh. Well, ain't that something?
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
Come out with your hands up. I'm gay. Oh, yeah.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Yep. All right, fine. You're already in the passenger seat anyway. Can I not get in my own car?
You're behind the wheel.
Oh, there we go.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Coombs Automotive. Coombs Automotive, you know the deal. Come on, get in the car. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Fine. I'll drive. Just get... Okay.
Some of the most convincing people
There we
you'll
go.
ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Usually they're called politicians. Right.
Paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
I knew you weren't finished. You jackass. We near Coombs. We need to comb. We need to comb. What the fuck? Oh. Poppin', of course. Poppin' texture. I forgot about that.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What the hell is this?
Joke too, son.
What the hell is that idiot doing?
If I shoot this guy, he's getting on my nerves.
Do you mind if I shoot this guy? Maybe not yet. As long as we have the bill of sale, we'll be fine. I'm hoping.
So what next?
All right, find out what Coombs knows about our lead-footed friend, Cliff Harrison.
All right.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
All right, we'll take a look. Damn texture popping.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
That's weird.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Oh, it was.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Okay.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Damn. I don't think we needed to know that, but okay.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
I guess.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Fair enough.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Let me shoot this guy, please.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Yeah, we might as well. Wherever this Gene Archer person is, I guess we have to find out where they live. That's the next step.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Any messages?
James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'm not going to do that first. I'm probably... Yeah, you know what? Let's probably go to the lot first. That's at least what I'm thinking.
You know the way. You can drive.
You drive.
Where are we going?
Registration address. On the pink slip. Please.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole? You got it in for everything. I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians?
Bukowski might have a point, actually.
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Cole and Bukowski might be onto something. I don't know. This is just a thought. It's just a thought, I guess. 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address. We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Yeah.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
Police station. Get back in the car. Oh my god. Okay, now it's a 7-second delay. Oh no. Yeah, Kibo, it's probably your internet browser. It was Opera being a bimbo. Oh.
Detectives, Belasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, all Karen loving.
Oh, this way. And interview 2.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask the fella out.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Okay.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
Second. Okay.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Oh shit.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
So that's why you both have the same address.
Okay, thank you, Kibo. Chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
At Asda, we're always finding ways to lower costs.
We pass those savings on to the customer.
We've reduced packaging so we can save you money on your washing powder. It's gone from a box to a tiny strip of cardboard.
We're always finding new ways to drive more fuel efficiently.
Because we save money on fuel, you can save money on your breakfast cereal.
If we put all them savings together, that means another big rollback.
Big rollback! 4,000 rollbacks this spring. 4,000, that's a lot.
Everything you need for your week's shop.
Asda, saving you money every day.
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
Ouch. Hi, my name is ZG, and this is a Milky Way bar. Now, Jack's mum, right? She's always going on and on that Jack eats like a horse, that he's always starving, always wants more, and it costs a fortune to feed him. But when I asked her why she gives him Milky Ways, right, she says, well, I don't want to spoil his appetite. She's a bit of a radish short of a salad, your mum, Jack. Oh, hey!
It was almost lunchtime, and Paddington thought he'd stop for a sandwich. I've always had marmalade, thought Paddington. Maybe I ought to try something different. Really rather good. Hello, would you like some? Oh dear. I think you'd better come with me. Squeezy Marmite. Sandwiches need never be dull.
Chip here, new Cookie Crisp cereal there. But not for long. They look like chocolate chip cookies, taste like them too, but it's a breakfast cereal! Yes, I'm coming for delicious Cookie Crisp! Oh, just missed that Cookie Crisp!
The new chocolate chip cookie cereal.
Cookie Crisp! Next time it's mine!
Hello, I'm a Mac.
And I'm a PC. You know, we use a lot of the same kinds of programs.
Yeah, like Microsoft Office.
But we retain a lot of what makes us us.
But you should see what this guy can do with a spreadsheet. It's insane.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, and he knows that I'm better at life stuff, like music, pictures, movies, stuff like that.
Whoa, what exactly do you mean by better?
By better, I mean making a website or photo book is easy for me, and for you, it's not.
Oh, that kind of better.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other kind.
What other kind?
At the river mouth, the bears catch only the tastiest, most tender salmon. Which is exactly what we at John West want. John West endured the worst to bring you the best.
Oh, god damn it. It did the thing again. Okay, there we go. Welcome back from the ads chat. Sorry about that little mishap there. Some of that always manages to happen. Okay, come on. Okay, let's see what ads Cable got. Okay. Chips Ahoy Cookies, Bob's Discount Furniture, CarMax, Minecraft Movie, Universal Orlando Studios, Butterfingers, and Red Bull. And that salmon ad from the setup you have, that bird got his berries busted. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. For sure. God damn it. Come on. Come on.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Auto theft racket.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester.
Oh, shit!
Okay.
Hello, Dean. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well.
The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Stolen vehicles warehoused.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid. We'll see what we can do. All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA. I think we bought it.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am.
Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company.
Right.
They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightball. Gordon Lightball. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Gordon Lightfall.
1947.
I mean, at least the numbers are legit.
GTA suspect Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you got it made. That's it.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Western Union office. Well, I'll be damned.
It'll only take a little while longer, madam. It's quite a lot of weight.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
Like that
God
go into
damn it.
politics.
Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They pay me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco.
You're
I don't remember
lying.
mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
You're lying.
Well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you. Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Generally means well. Yeah. We got her.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
My acting coach says I have real talent. Are you fucking kidding me? Sherlock Holmes wannabe looking. I know. All right. Let's get down to 58 Industrial. Sherlock
Friendly
Holmes
girl,
wannabe.
used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine...
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now,
Blondes, I guess.
Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Sure. Sure they are. I'm sure they are. Yeah. Keep on dreaming, buddy. Keep on dreaming. 58 industrial. Out of my way, jackass.
Careful.
Here we are. Seems like the place.
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Come on.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me. Think so, huh? Look sharp, it's the cop!
Cover, cover, cover. Out of my way, you bitch-ass motherfucking jackass, quote the Martian. Okay, what is... Okay, got that one. Let me recover my health already. Jesus. Come on.
Your move, mister. Come get me. Weapons. You're covered, Phelps. Why don't you go fucking down?
Got that one.
I got you, yellow fucker. Covering fire!
Come on, where are you? Where are you?
Pretty brave for a dead man.
Oh, just missed him. Reloading. Yep. Come on. Take him down.
Keep moving!
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Good idea. Ow! Ah, shit. I fucked it. I couldn't find cover. Shit.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Let's drop it.
Come on, jackass. Thanks for knocking the hat off my head. Got that one. Yep, down he goes.
Walk out of here, or you can go out in a box. Your choice.
Throw out the guns. Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
I think I got him. I don't know if I did.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Come on.
I'm gonna put holes in you.
Come on, man.
Stay in cover. Try the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Huh. No.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
I'll be damned. What are these now?
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak. We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Delivery. Oh, Ray Pinker.
Gordon Lightball owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
Oh, shit. This is bigger than I thought. I'll be damned. We're just trying to be a damn good cop. I do feel like at some point I need to change my suit. Not sure what to do about it, but...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Alright, Marquee Printing Company.
All right. Where to?
Let's go, baby!
How bad is it?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, we shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Solaris Blue 3 says, Ayo, 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 ayo.
Was that it? Okay, I think that might have been it. Okay.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
E. Yeah.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
Betting
I've had
slips
enough
or
of
gambling debts.
You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Where's the goddamn gambling debts? Or, oh, betting slips. Betting slips, that's right.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree. I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud.
I thought my
Hands
tablet
behind your
glitched. Of course.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
I want to finish reading this. I can tell he does. And he's got a great sense of pride. Aw, man, I missed a clue. Oh, well. Only $1,000 of vehicle damage and 140 to city damage. So, hey, not that bad, I guess. Oh, man. Ain't that funny. Ooh.
My family
The clue
runs a
is
shipping
E.
business in San Francisco.
Yes.
We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
Kibo Izora says Jagemu Jagemu Goko no Surikere. Kaija Risugyo no Sugyu Matsu. Unrai Matsu Fuarai Matsu. Kuneru Tokoro ni Sumu Tokoro. Yabura Koji no Bura Koji. Pipo 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 no Shuringan. Shuringan no Gurindai. Gurindai no Ponpokopi no. Ponpokona no Chokyume no. Chusuki.
Got it. Good thing I don't understand a lick of that, anyway.
Men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
What type hex jujitsu you trying to do? The Jugemu Rakugo line. Oh. Oh, okay. The Fallen Idol is the next one. Oh, God. What was this one about now? It's a famous folk tale about a boy with a ridiculously long name. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. The long name.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard. Look at you,
Wait, where do I change my suit? Can I even change my suit at all? I just want to figure that out for myself.
Educated,
Please.
hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in at Central.
Oh shit, no, this is the wrong room.
This guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Is this... No, it's interrogation. In Diane, some stories, Jugemu hits his classmate after the classmate bullied him, and by the time they finish saying the name of Jugemu, the goose egg heals. Oh, God, that's funny.
I used to be indecisive. Now,
Detectives.
What the hell? Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
I don't know, maybe I need to go somewhere. Oh, wait. Is it over here? I would be very surprised. Detectives. Oh, come on. I just want to change my suit, man. Gonna vanish as I record some vids. Okay, babe, I love you. I love you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Try to say something now after that.
Strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. DA wants
Alright, fine. I'll drive. I'll drive. You just get in here. Actually, I want to take a look at the map. Joke's on you. It didn't play. Hang on. Let me take care of this. I don't know why it always likes to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, see, it's supposed to do that. I don't know why it never does that. Anyway. They all borked. Yeah, no, I noticed. I absolutely noticed. I don't know why it borked like that. It just does, I guess. Hidden item. Landmark location. Love you, Gailey, and love you too, babe. Crash site 8:14 a.m.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice.
Huh.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Oh God, how do we get down there? All right, well, well, thankfully there's a little passageway we could walk down or jog down, which is down this way.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Advice? This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Where did you find them? They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab. She's a long way from home.
Yep, that much is certain.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured. Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Huh. Let's see here.
drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No.
No.
I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Oh, shit.
Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their
Find anything
ride
interesting?
straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
All right, let's go and see them. Let's go ahead and see them for ourselves, just to make sure that they're okay. Because that's what decent people and detectives do. That's what they all do. Shit. All right.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of it.
God damn. Okay, guess we'll doping allegation.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Hey.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie plot. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics. And you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
Yeah.
And I thought you were a hero.
More than likely.
It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Sure about that.
I want to see. Excuse me, officer. I want to see.
Yeah, no you don't, ma'am. No you don't. I'm very certain.
I don't think you're a fool. But what's my opinion against thousands of others?
KGPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
I thought it was pronounced en route. Oh, god damn it.
Goddamn drag racer!
Nope.
You nearly knocked me down.
Why don't you use the siren?
Look, man. Look at the cross section we're in. It just stops. It's just a complete stop. Can you blame me? I'm just trying to get back onto the road. For God's sakes. Come on. This way. Down here. This way.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Sure, I will. Thank you for asking. Fucking hell, man. Okay, let's head on into reception.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hold me here. No, I don't
Feeling better
need to be
since this
matched
morning,
up by a
Jessica?
doctor. I need my
A little.
lawyer.
My head still feels
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Don't think this is any use to us. Nope.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at...
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. But that was the price of stardom.
Did she now?
Jesus.
Cold-hearted bitch.
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Yeah, no shit.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me. Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. think I must have passed out.
More than likely, yeah.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, but they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Sweetie.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Well, now, this is all very suspect.
There she goes. Come on.
You got it, man. You got it. I guess we gotta follow her.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Oh, God, this is suspect. This is suspect.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
What's the special of the day?
God damn it. We'll try again. It's okay. It's okay.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
I was literally trying to get into one of the... Okay, wait for her to get on the phone and then enter one of the booths. I think that's what I gotta do.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
I'm trying. God damn.
That cherry pie was beautiful.
baby. No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I caught the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way.
Yep.
I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Alright, where is this apartment? Are we at least getting closer to... God damn it.
Take it easy.
All units in the vicinity in Carl
Sorry.
K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street,
Well, shit.
Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Done it. Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
I'm trying. God damn it.
Oh, unbelievable.
That was tight, but that was a tight fit, but we got it. We got it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Car 11K, 11 King, we have no other units.
Okay, we made it. We made it. Maybe not in time, but we made it still.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Indeed, we will. 3-minute warning. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Is it? Oh, God. 801. 802. Where the fuck is it then? This one.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Mrs.
Slut. Glorious slut. Hey, come in me now, officers.
I'll just need to sit
Yes.
down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Well, goddamn. This place is a mess.
Doesn't look like anything.
No. No, it doesn't. You're right.
Seems irrelevant. Don't think this is anything.
Gay cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Huh. This is a right old mess.
Not much help.
No.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I know. We just need to cover our bases.
Probably nothing.
Yeah. Huh? Here we go.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
That's what I'm thinking.
Don't think this is anything.
Go for the fork or the spoon.
Junk.
Seriously?
Not sure this means much.
A teacup? Alright. I'm waiting for it. Okay, chat, we'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
お湯をかけるだけでトロトロのシチューがカップでできる
魔法みたい。カップのシチューができました。ハウスカップシチュー新発。
Everyone's doing it. Guys are doing it with girls. Girls are doing it with other girls. Some get together in groups and do it. Some even do it with complete strangers. Some people like to do it hardcore. Some people like to watch others doing it. Over 20 million people are doing it. Safe to say, everyone's doing it.
The stimulus package now only on Xbox Live. Join today.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Partner.
新しい時代のお米無洗米ついに登場。米ぬかがない。だから研がずに炊ける。お米本来の美味しさを初めて実現。だから簡単、便利、美味しい。どうですか親方。お米の常識を変えた無洗米。
研がなくてもいいの。
無洗米はキューティーちゃんマークが目印。JFC。 ャンペーンか。あれ
JAL なら国内線も国際線もマイルが2倍。ありがとうの気持ちを込めて JAL 冬のホットなキャンペーン。
Bacon? Gotta get that bacon! Yummy, crunchy bacon, bacon, bacon! There in that bag!
Who wants a bacon strip?
Me, I get it myself, but I don't have some! Yum, 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 it's bacon! I love you!
Bacon strips. There's no time like bacon time.
쿠겐쇼와 안드로이드가 만났네요. 풀터치 앱, 편리한 쿼티 자판까지.
더 중요한 건 무선 인터넷을 무료로 쓰는 안드로이드 탑재폰이라는 거죠. 쿠겐쇼의 첫 번째 안드로이드 탑재폰 안드로1.
포켓다가 쇼했다가 쿠겐쇼.
Here's an incredible deal and a great holiday gift. This popular scooter free with the purchase of any mattress set. John B. Schultz features the all-new no-flip Beauty Rest mattress. Hands down, the world's most comfortable mattress. In fact, we're sure you'll love the comfort and support of Simmons Beauty Rest. If not, we'll give you your money back. Free delivery, free setup, and for a limited time, this scooter free. What are you waiting for? John B. Schultz Furniture on West 8th Street.
ねえこれ知ってた？
何？
携帯で撮るだけで、ほら最上に行けるの。
そんなの私だって知ってるよ。
バーコードをピッとする毎日。
携帯でピッと。
始まる。ドコモ。
红子鱼的加给棒。哦，红子鱼的加给棒。哦，
红子湯がいかがでしょうか。
加给棒。
Sorry about that, chat. We're back. All right. Let's see what Ed's Keeble got. Oreo Cakesters, Samsung, Odyssey OLED display, Minecraft movie, Floor and Decor, CarMax, KFC, Clavio, and Red Bull. Excellent. Is Martian in the room with us? There he is. Look, I just need to use the restroom, okay? That's all there is to it. That's all I had to do. Just use the restroom. That's it. Well, okay, so this is the office.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Well, ain't that something?
Nothing significant.
No. Guanaco.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
No. Oh, man. Here we go.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Yep. Fight game. Fight game. Yeah. Let's see. Counter in the office. Okay. So next we gotta go look in the living room.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Okay.
Doesn't look like anything.
Probably not. Probably not. No worries, ma'am. I am just being as thorough as possible. Okay, now we're ready to talk.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Interesting.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
Good God.
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. He was nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Jesus Christ.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Well, we'll see about that.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
There we go. Can I use my intuition real quick? Can I? Oh man, I already found all the clues. Oh, I found all the clues. Oh well. I tried.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Fuck it, he could drive.
You're behind the wheel.
So, where do you want to go?
Silver screen props, baby. You know the place.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yep.
You think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment?
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
A lot. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities there. You never know. You never know. For sure. Like goddamn. Goddamn. Well, there's the mermaid.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm going to take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
We just want to make sure, okay, maybe not that one. Okay, maybe not that one.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
It's another one of those heads. Nope.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
It's not that way.
doesn't appear to be connected.
No. Here's what I'm thinking. It's probably... I think it's out here.
So this is where you sprang from.
Another one. God damn, there's a lot of these. Oh, there's more of them. Here's another one. Another paper.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch.
Hey, C, welcome back. Yes, I'm still streaming, thankfully.
Yes. That's right, Mr. Cohen. You want to be a doctor?
Getting some ideas for raid targets. Okay, that's good to hear.
Interesting combination, huh? Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen? We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Please.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Oh boy. Oh, that ain't good. Like 750K in today's money? God damn. Again, a lot of money for 1947, apparently. Jesus Christ. Well, we just did.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
I love this chapter, but it makes me feel gross. Honestly, same. Same, man.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Doesn't look like anything in particular.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I think we found everything we need, as far as I could tell.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Chlorohydrate.
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place.
Settle down, Epstein. You've got no leverage. He really doesn't know.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
Enough. I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen.
How about no?
Yeah, indeed. How about no?
She filmed Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Enough of the lies.
I told you, I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid.
My disappointment
Very impressive.
is immeasurable,
Slide, Cole.
and my day is ruined.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed by that intervention too.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen, to stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Yeah. Smart. Yeah, probably not a good idea, dude. What the hell were you thinking?
I need to be closer, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. Hate to lose those fools, folks.
Stefan Bukowski, hell yeah.
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll. Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job.
You think?
Unfortunately, they don't get to dole out the justice.
Oh boy. McAfee antivirus. In fucking deed.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! 11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Oh, god damn it.
or McAfee's boys? Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn maniac.
Oh God, this guy's gonna kill himself. I can already tell. Oh God. Come on.
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up. What the hell?
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's June Ballard. She's blackmailing me.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Hoo-hoo!
Oh my God, they're everywhere!
What this chapter does really well is tell you what abusers and victims are like. June Ballard, from the beginning, so numb to Hollywood's filth, and Jessica Hamilton, the pure innocent victim who's been told her abuse is necessary for stardom. I've never noticed that before, but goddamn.
Here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Come on, it's this way.
Oh, for God's sake.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
You have to get me out of here.
I'll kill every last one of you if I have to.
This is insanity.
Your move, mister. Get me. Damn it. Rain.
Yeah, of course he's out of range.
For the love of God, how many are there?
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
I don't want to die here. This is all Ballard's fault.
Oh God, there's more of them.
Hold out.
Ho, ho, ho,
There's a
ho.
ladder leading to the ground. There's an army of them. We're done for.
Oh God. Come.
I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. gasoline. Shoot them, quickly. This way. Stay down.
The elephant column?
Come on, Mike. Moving. Give me some time.
Oh, there we go. No, that helps. Fuck yeah, get those kitty diddlers.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Follow me. Come on. Find some cover. Stay in cover. All right, let's go. Now.
Go, 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 go. Oh, God, don't tell me there's more of them.
Shoot those sons of bitches. Bishop, that's enough.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here.
You're almost there. Get him off me, for Christ's sake.
I'm in cover, damn it.
Come on. Supposed to let it go faster. Throw down your gun.
Okay, that one's down. There we go. We got the last one. Let's go.
Now, this is what I call a result.
Woo!
Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Oh, really making a name for ourselves, huh? Hell yeah.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Hell yeah. And drinks are on Vice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
You're not supposed to dance to it. You're just supposed to listen to it. I don't know.
Phelps, Leroy, be nice to them. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
I'll skip that just in case. I'm just fearful of like the copyrighted music that might be in it somehow.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went to
Kibo Izora is reminding you to get up from your chair and stretch, Mr. Kibo.
Thank you for the stretch, Kibo. Always appreciate it. Give me a sec. Let me
Kibo Izora is reminding you to drink some water, Mr. Kibo.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Kibo. Bye. Bye. Down low. There we go. Yep. Stretch all taken care of. Oh, God. Then I'll go ahead and have a drink.
To me.
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
Yep.
So what about that drink, boys?
Paved with good intentions. Goddamn right. Okay, so we did find all our clues. Yeah, I got it. $1,854 of vehicle damage and only $10 of city damage. Yeah. That's an improvement. 6 months later. The red lipstick murder. The murder. Anyway. Oh boy. This one is gonna be a doozy. I can already tell.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
I think Gregory touched my perfect man.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
All right. Belmont and Glendale, let's go, baby.
Nice day for it.
Oh, God.
Any central unit, car 16 out.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad, or they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down. Give me a break.
Police! Police! You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen? Cole, come on!
You know my rapport by now.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Are you on the sauce or
I love Galloway. He's a dirty cop who understands how filthy the world is and has decided to adapt himself. Oh, fuck. Hang on. It's up here.
God, you're gonna kill us!
Gee, you think? You think, you rat bastard? There we go. We made it. Adapts himself to it rather than make it a better place. Got it.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps. They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Ooh. Oh boy, this is gonna get grisly.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Can I? There we go. There we go.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Not much to glean from that. Maybe the purse is something to note.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
No.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Let's see. I think this one. There we go. There we go.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
That's an interesting one for sure. Okay, so no other clues that I could glean from. Let's get to the main event, boys.
Cause of death? Could be. Interesting.
All right. Sorry for the titillage, chat.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Probably.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Black Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
When we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
No, he already... Big dick. It could absolutely mean big dick. That's the funny thing. It absolutely could mean that. Okay, raid target ideas. Circuit, Papa Yokai, Luca Lemonfield, or Soji VT. Okay, that sounds good. Bomba Club. Also adds in 5 minutes. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, feel free to snooze him. It's fine. This is why I love chaos. Thank you.
Caller of the decade. You've been working evidence from BD cases. Okay, hotshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in the corpse.
He clearly has a thing for
This game has a Assassin's Creed 4 Fallout New Vegas themed tier soundtrack. That's kind of crazy. Look, it does have a really good soundtrack, but like, it's one of those games where I just have to. I have to do that. Someone draw Martian doing the can. Kibo, you're an artist. You're an artist, man.
Where do
you think the werewolf killer is now?
Fuck.
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found it.
Smoke that cigarette is a banger.
All units in the vicinity in any Century unit. A 211 is shots fired at 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
We're nowhere close to that area right now.
What? Will you?
Beep beep, motherfucker. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck. Alright. Well, shit. We gotta commandeer someone's vehicle. Is anyone stopping, perchance? You! I need your vehicle, now!
You can't do this.
I'm sorry, but I need your car. I need to get to places. Get in the cop already, dude. You already know how bad the place is. Commandeer. Yeah. Commandeer. Right. In huge fucking quotation marks. While our own car is just left abandoned. Oh, God. Ow. Come on. Slow down. No. Damn it, I'm tired out from the deer one. Sorry about that. Bomba Club. Alright.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off waiting tables?
Gentlemen, what can I get you? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
It's okay, it was a dumb joke anyway.
Garrett Mason.
I know.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched.
No, actually, I just realized we already hit the 6-hour mark, so fuck. Okay. Let me see what we can do here. You know what? I'm going to check Twitch real quick just to see who's live at the moment. Okay, hang on. Let me hit the snooze. There we go. Got that taken care of. Okay, we got Papa Yokai. We could do horror. Luca Lemon. Is he still alive?
Boys, Auntie? Oh.
Okay, he's live. What about Soji VT? Okay, he's live as well. Simple coffee lover, not bad, not bad.
People and share.
Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid on out to Soji VT. He seems promising. And here is your raid message, chat. Don't forget to copy and paste it if need be. Oh, hang on. Did it work? Oh, not allowed to raid at this time. God damn it. The raid didn't work, just letting you know, for Soji. I thought it would, but I guess it didn't. Yeah, that's not gonna... Fuck. Who else could we do? You know what, let's... Yeah, the raid didn't work, chat, so let's go ahead. Let's raid to... Actually, no, let's do Confused Cat. See if that works. There we go. And there's your raid message. Don't forget to copy and paste. Again, I do apologize. I really wish we would have been able to raid the Soji, but I guess not. Look, these things happen sometimes. Not my fault. No big deal. It happens. It just happens sometimes. It's a great inconvenience, but what can you do? You know what? This is actually pretty fun. This is actually a really fun game to play. We'll probably come back to this next week, more than likely. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good stream. This is a good stream. Although, not a lot of viewers, but, you know, considering the fact we're playing LA Noire, not really expecting too many viewers for this kind of game. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some, I guess. But I'll be here. It's on Tuesday, 100%. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. I will see you guys again Wednesday for music. Waveform Wednesday. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!